My bad. There we go. Hello guys.
Right. I need to see whether the bloody works.
What works?
Well, no, network's active.
In fact.
Stand by. Okay, here we go. Wake me up inside. Can't wake up.
Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside.
Oh, I'm feeling this.
I feel you're really quiet.
Good.
Who?
Yes, hang on. Right.
There we are.
TeamViewer really bloody f***s with the FPS.
It does seem a bit up and down.
What? Why? Oh. Get rid of that? I'm currently trying to piss with this function, browser.
Hey, don't tell me, tell the stream, foo.
I'm currently trying to piss with this function, guys.
What does that function do?
It returns whether at the X value I'm currently at, whether it should be a column separator or not. And for some reason it's broke. So, yeah.
Ah.
On the start of the open of the terminal,
Hmm.
is there any chance you can send me like a, I don't know, a 5 long table or something like that?
What does that mean?
Like a table with 5 columns.
5 columns. How many rows? 1, 2, 3, 4.
I don't really care.
Okay. I
But
shall
make
see
sure it's
it
row
done.
separate. Make sure it's row separated as well.
Okay. Let me
And
find
obviously
terminal.
I need at least 2 rows.
So you need... Okay. Okay, so what is it? Send client table, string of headers, how many headers?
4
How
or
many columns?
5. Let's go for 5.
Okay. That's 5. And then we need
Right.
our rows.
I think this stream I'm going to attempt to implement that window Gregorius gave us.
Well, wouldn't that just be damn dandy, Foo? A stringo? Oh my god, that should be the new name, Foo. We should send an email to Oracle. We should call strings stringos. How many rows? 3. Or 2?
2.
Okay.
Why does Oracle own strings?
No, Oracle owns Java. Or he's the creator of Java. I don't want in Java, I want them to be called stringos.
Okay. We'll see how far we get with that.
Yeah. Okay, Foo, it's done. It is
Alright.
done. Yep, and the server's on as well. Although I should probably delete files, although it'd be fine. What of all those in this server? Oh, hang on. Oh, in fact, I could just connect.
Will it be on the startup of Terminal?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I told you
Oh,
to
I
have
forgot the row
separators.
separator.
Is it
Hey, it's
done?
back.
Ah, Messenger didn't open that time.
No idea why it
Yeah.
opened. Hey, it's there though, Foo. It's right there.
Yeah, I know you sent me.
Why doesn't it work? That's right. I honestly thought you were blaming my server.
Oh, and now,
Has the game crashed?
yeah.
Because I was about to tell you to click it. I'm glad I didn't.
But the thing is, for some reason when it crashes, it's not like breaking into the debugger like I want it to, so I can see what's happening. It's literally just straight out crashing. So yeah, fun.
Sounds like it.
Oh. Right, okay.
Has the game crashed, or are you just not moving your mouse?
No, the game has crashed. I'm just... Okay, that's almost fixed. All we have to do is do a simple if check
Just
to
do
make sure
scan
the
net.
X...
Just do scan networks.
No, but you see, I knew free table worked.
Ah.
Because that's what I have been using to test it.
How can we do in size -1? Do you not want to do the last element? Good answer.
Because the last element is the very end of the table, and that's already done with another if statement.
Oh right, fair enough. Try to get
If
straight.
that's not a column separator, then is it? It's just the end of the table.
Yeah, it's bear in mind if we were on stream, so you kind of have to explain what you're doing.
Aye.
Because this has been mostly silent so far.
Yeah, because this string manipulation shit confuses me. So. I hate all manner of string manipulation. Regex manual string manipulation.
I don't mind it. I like it.
Don't even get me started on the shit. Well, I mean, I suppose this is the most complex form of string manipulation.
Hmm.
I mean, regex is just learning a syntax, isn't it?
Fucking annoying syntax, if you ask me. Reading it is the most difficult part, in my opinion.
I can't write it. I just don't understand it. Well, I haven't tried to be honest, but
Yeah, I mean,
there we go,
there are
ready.
don't do scan networks, since that is the thing that really didn't work.
No, scan network works.
No, it didn't. It was out of line.
Yeah, but if it's going to 5, it's going to work on 3, isn't it?
I just wanted to check for you because that was one that was causing the error. So, yeah, good.
Just look at that fucking folder there. That I can't remove.
You added it.
Right, okay, the reason that I added it was to test out a theory that I've now deemed as correct. We have to have some way, Brody, with the files. Like, I reckon we should do, like, a checksum of, like, the JSON or something like that. So,
Not
essentially,
possible.
we have...
We can't do it with the JSON, but there's a way of doing it. Yeah, go on.
We're gonna have to verify that client version is in date.
Yeah, on
'Cause we're just
on
assuming.
Connect, I think we should add it to the loading screen.
Yeah.
We can do a vigorous thingy. But I'm trying to think of the word. A vigorous like resync, whereby we'll resynchronize anything that is out of sync. But it's determining out of sync, like, and the best way of doing it. Because a checksum, yes, possible, but then again, that's a fairly big thing to send over the network. For like every
checksum?
folder, for every folder. So I mean, we could just do it for. See, it's interesting. Because
there is gonna have to be client verification of this.
Hang on. Terminal. Got an idea.
Oh, I've got an idea.
Hang on one sec, Phil.
Oh, okay.
Create a folder.
Okay.
No, in fact, delete a folder.
I'll have to make it first.
Delete desktop.
Oh, is that deletable?
No idea. The answer is yes. Okay, then I'll debug this.
No, it's not.
Phil, I've not finished debugging on the server.
Oh. Because you're meant to send me a modal.
Yeah, but I haven't. Oh shit. Yeah.
So I don't
The
think
chat
desktop's
source.
deletable. Oh, there we go.
Hey, doctor.
You're about to delete the directory desktop.
Yeah, press OK, then I'll trigger my breakpoint. Right, and this is the part. Oh shit. Right, are you about? Do you send me dir sync afterwards?
Yeah. Why?
So after a delete, you send me dir sync.
I'm not sure. I'll have a look. That'll be in my directory network interface.
Hang on, actually.
It's because I called ls. I think that's what that is. Yeah, there's no request for sync after deletion.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it's both of us speaking.
I've got a new mic compared to when probably about 2 or 3 months ago.
Damn, you seen the message I sent you?
And the reason is because I sync it here for.
Is Bob there? Is Bob Timmins, isn't it?
Yeah,
No, Bob's
welcome.
Bob is Vaughan. Bob is Vaughan.
Ah, right, okay.
I press the button.
No, Bob is not here, but Timmins
Okay.
and Sam are.
I am.
There's an interesting thing here, Fu, because what we could do, technically. Yeah, right. Okay. I am aware of everything that you have requested from me. Right. And also, yeah, right. Okay. There are two types of syncs in three types of syncs in the system we have. There's delete, update, and then there's like a folder one which just does everything. Right? So what we could do is on the one that does everything, which is a folder plus all files plus permissions and everything, we could delete the folder, your side, and then re-implement it. You get what I mean? Fu.
No, you see the problem with that is, if you say if I was in desktop,
Mm?
I create a folder called test, and inside test I had a load of files that I'd previously synced. If we then were to resync it, we would delete the subdirectories of that one, and that wouldn't have been synced anymore.
Recursion, but Fu, that actually that error would be
I've
solved,
got
but
an idea.
it would cause a load more errors. Okay, what's the idea?
Because every time I do an ls, I request, don't I?
Hmm.
Hang on, let me just go into it. I just need to verify them to actually do what I think I do. Clear change help ls. Here we go. So we do what's the function? Get directory contents. Let's just go into that.
Just gonna watch man's 2 seconds, guys.
callback. Right.
What the fuck?
Right.
Right, okay. I don't see me requesting a sync here.
Where?
Because we changed that, didn't we? I no longer request syncs.
You should always request a sync.
No, we changed it, so, you know, you sync the active directory automatically when I CD into things.
Oh yeah,
I
that's
never
true, yeah.
actually request a sync, ever.
Yeah, don't know, the interesting thing is, because it's all updated in real time, which means it all has to be done on startup though. On connection. But that is actually possible.
Because what my suggestion was is if I was sending the sync, I would send like some kind of hash of all of the files and folders in the current directory, and then you could compare it with a hash of a similar sort your size.
There is a way.
And instead of doing a hash of everything, we just do hash of individual items.
Right, my side is aware of what your side is meant to be aware of, right?
Yeah.
So on startup, I can just go through that list, and I can just send you how it's meant to be.
That's a huge thing to send on stars, isn't it? Surely it should be done
Well,
per folder. As
yeah,
we
no, but
run it.
but you see, if we don't sync like that anymore because it's more efficient to not do it that way.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of a way we can do this without having to increase load time. Brody cannot drink here.
I can.
I was gonna
Not
type
legally. Not legally, but I could. If
that. Yeah,
I wanted
legally
to.
you can't drink.
How many people
Me,
are watching it?
I don't know. I'm just talking to Anthony about drinking. It's not fun. Don't drink, kids.
It is fun. Drink loads. Don't be a lightweight like Richard.
Anyway,
Right, essentially, we can't just do that on stars.
His last name is Timmins, so we just call him Timmins. You two not on a first name basis yet.
Right,
Keyboard's loud.
Mine.
Yeah.
I know. I want to really get some either reds or browns, but yeah, it's not got the money for it at the minute.
right, Brody.
Yes, sir.
red's the best.
What are we gonna do on the start then, if we have to do it that way?
Well, I was going to go through each item that you're meant to be aware of and just sync the folders.
It's not inefficient.
A little bit.
Richard, it still hasn't turned its fan on.
Way we can do it.
Won't Sam?
There is another way.
Rich, I'm gonna see how far I can push it. I'm gonna get like full HD, 4K skins for everything.
The 1080, Sam. You're gonna have to push it hard.
Mate, it went to 3DX Max without putting the fans on. Fucking stupid. They're not even like on a little bit. They're just not on.
Go on, brother.
You can manually turn them on, you know.
Sorry, I can't. What did you say, Phil?
But they're really noisy. But
Right.
not actually.
What's the other way? We can do it.
We create a scalable method of Sorry, I'm getting a lot of noises off in the chat. I'm gonna have to mute the chat. Sorry, guys. Basically, what we can do is sync. Right, you know that the sync method currently only takes in can do one sync at a time. We could make it do multiple syncs, which would remove the inefficiency.
Right.
That's as efficient as that method would get.
Okay. Well, that involves a lot of pissing about the base directory system.
Yes, it does, and it would most likely cause it to crash.
So do we want efficiency or time?
Well, either one. Well, not either one. The one that's quicker, we can always optimize later. However, if we ever decide to change, then we have to completely rip out part of the sync system. So we really should just decide on one way now.
Right.
See, the reason I'm suggesting we do it on startup, and that way it's because we can just kind of sacrifice loading times. You know, rather than spending millions of years on this syncing system or devising it, you know.
Another problem is, say if a user goes off their VPC, and then they come back to the server with the same name.
Pardon, say that again?
Right. Okay. So I don't know. I've created this. I've created a listing of a server called test. I connect to test. I play half a game. I go offline. Right.
Right.
I come back onto the server after the game's finished. How are we going to clear the directories out?
What do you mean clear them out?
Well, because I'll have the directories from the previous game. It won't be the same VPC. It'll be.
Hang on, I'm just coming up with a new syncing system. I've got an idea for you. Yeah. Okay, how about, this is going to get a bit messy for remote users. Yeah, remote users are going to be a bit of a bitch. Right, let's forget about remote users for now. I could keep track of things that you've not been made aware of while offline. Well, that still poses the problem.
Yeah, it's the same problem. We need. When I LS a remote computer,
Yeah.
is the directory system working exactly the same?
Pretty much, yeah. I've got to read some core code to properly understand this.
It's been a while since I've had to look at the directory system because we spent, what was it, like 2 days fixing issues on it. That was a painful time. ready?
I'm still reading it. Goddamn. Fucking hate a directory system.
Yeah, same. Pain in the arse. We haven't even tested whether remote works yet.
There's just so many fucking flaws every time we do it. Like, every damn time we do it.
I mean, the new directory system's really good, don't get me wrong, but like it throws a lot of errors considering it's meant to be the largest system in the game. It's the most important system, and it's the one where things can go most wrong.
I know. See, it's getting there. And then each time we do it, there are less errors.
I mean, I haven't encountered an issue with the directory system for ages.
Yeah, on our side it's okay. But as soon as you introduce that secondary user, actually the reason that error doesn't occur. Okay, right. One error that I was thinking of, where a remote user modified your files while you're offline, you wouldn't have them, has been fixed because that cannot happen because of the way the game works. So that's solved. However,
Yeah, you can't.
when you're on a remote user, you close the terminal, they do something, and then you log back in. How do we know whether it's in sync or not? We know that's in sync because when you cd into the directory, I run the sync check and I will then update you on it. Okay, so that is fine. Remote users should work perfectly. Then how do we determine that? See, now through all of this error only ever occurs when it's a client, like when it's a client messing with the fucking files. How about this? On MKDir, or whatever the hell it is, you have to, surely you send me something. No, you do send me something. You ask me, no, you inform me that you've created a directory, right?
Yeah.
And then you calculate your side whether that can actually happen or not. So that actually should never be able to fuck up. Which means, and this is gonna suck balls, but it's the user's fault. Right, okay, so let's just get this out of the way. The only reason this issue can ever occur is if the user manually modifies the file. Yeah?
Yeah. Or you come off the server and the VPC is reset, and then
What do
you
you
go back on. As I
We
said,
we
if you
can
go
find
off-
it. See, that's a different problem in itself. I mean, yes, it amounts to the same problem, but that could be tackled in a different way by using like a server first join parameter that I send to you or something, you know?
Alright, okay, yes.
So that
Then
can
I
be
should delete
tackled
all
in
the
a different.
cache.
Yeah, exactly. That can be tackled in a different way. So what we can do, and here is my proposed solution. If like, it's a bit of a kick in the balls, but then again, the user was kind of bullying you a bit. You know, in this case, to use an analogy, we do a checksum of like each file name appended in like a certain way or whatever, or a checksum in general of the file system. If they do not match, you delete your cache, and I think you know nothing about the this file system, and we start afresh.
Okay.
How about that?
But isn't that just like a bit of a bitch?
Yeah,
If
but
you
the
change
the
one of the
user has
files.
tampered with the files, and they're no longer accurate. what can we do? Rather than hammering the network, you know, trying to figure out which file it was or which folder it was.
I suppose it's unfair on the other people on the server.
Hmm.
Alright. Okay. We'll do that.
Right, now we need to come up with a hashing system. Now we can't just hash the JSON because I can't produce JSON that's in the same format as yours. So that's fun. Actually, is our JSON interchangeable?
I don't know, do you use pretty JSON or do you use...
Pretty JSON, yeah.
I don't know if the order the same, but do you want to compare?
In fact, mine isn't even stored in that way.
Yours is stored as an object, isn't it?
Yeah, I was thinking, because what is stored as JSON is the procedural file system. But yeah, mine isn't stored as that, like yours is. See, because yours has we took the time to actually make your properly serialized. We didn't with mine.
Right.
So we need to come up with a way of hashing that or checking that without having to. What we could do, and this is the best way I can think of, alphabetically, recursively list every directory name in a string and then hash it.
How exactly would we do that? Because it's enumerated.
Well, that's why I said alphabetically, recursively. That's to help prevent us doing it in different ways.
Should we do an insertion sort?
Buddy in your channel timed out.
I don't know. Because what I was thinking that way is then, right, say you've got home, etc. var, right, what you would do is you'd sort those, so you get etc. home var, and then it goes etc. into it, and then alphabetical sort into it, you know, or is that too intensive? Bear in mind this is done on load though, we can chuck this into a loading screen.
We're going to have to use an insertion sort.
And what does that achieve for?
We have to loop over everything, and when we find the value of the least, we insert it, and then we can keep everything in a backlog, essentially.
So alphabetically sort it?
Yeah. Well, yeah, that will be the end result, yeah.
Yeah, okay, sorry, I thought it would achieve something else, I need to know what it achieves so I can find the Java equivalent, you know?
Actually, no, we're not using an insertion sort. It's ON squared, which means as the size of the array increases, the time taken basically squares each time.
Right.
ON squared is awful. So we're going to have to use some kind of quick sort. I've got to think about efficiency my side.
Yeah.
I've got to soon start splitting things into separate threads, because pretty much everything apart from the network as of current is running on the same thread.
Everything on the network runs on the same thread?
Now I said pretty much everything on the client other than the network is running on the
sorry.
same thread.
This keyboard for it's really fucking loud. Genuinely typing, I just cannot hear you. I don't think it'll be much because 980. I know I'm not much about networking.
Hey, wake up. Buddy was moved to your channel.
Us, one person's
Power
on the channel.
lines.
Oh fuck! Wow, you were loud. Oh wow, what's wrong with that? Why are you so loud?
I don't know.
Right.
Yes.
Hmm.
I accidentally just opened up 32 Facebook tabs. My bad.
Is there any way of just locking the file,
Yeah.
preventing it from being writable apart from the
Oh.
application?
I thought you meant why the application was open. You could encrypt it, Foo. Memory lane.
You know what we could do?
Well,
Is instead
press
of
it.
placing the cache inside here, we could put it in app data.
Well, it's still easily modifiable, isn't it? Isn't it?
As a hidden folder.
Minecraft was a hidden folder.
Aye.
That's why I bought my 1080. It's probably a hardcore
For fuck's
Minecraft.
sake. When did you get back?
What the fuck's going on with this? My right click, what kind of works and doesn't? I think I've broken everything. What the fuck? The right click will work on like the taskbar and everything, but it doesn't work on any icons or any programs. When you're supposed to be good with computers. Let's close Explorer, that normally works.
Turn it all off.
Effort. That'll take a good like 4 seconds to turn back on, Richard. Can't even sort it by name to find Explorer quicker.
Right, okay, we've got to think. Think. Yeah, it'd be good if you stored it as JS Web ready.
It would be handy, wouldn't it?
Oh, I
So
know
if
what
you're
it is.
lazy, use these object files.
Richard, the AMD drivers are still running.
Why?
I don't know, what are they doing?
Uninstall them, Sam.
I haven't installed them.
Really not.
No, I did actually uninstall them. Can't find Explorer.
User disconnected from your
Oh
channel.
shit, who was that?
Sam.
Oh.
No, I don't.
My arse is so numb.
Oh, he's back.
I like how he pokes Fu and not me.
User was moved to your channel. Wake up.
Thank you.
I saw you poke Fu first. I thought it.
Honestly, I just clicked a random name. It wasn't Richard, of course, because, you know, no one fucking asks Richard.
I saw you. So.
The fuck? How'd you get the Steam shared library to work with two people again?
What do you mean?
Well, you log into
The
your
other
Steam
account's
account
playing
on
the
the other
game.
person. Oh right.
If the
you
other
can't
account's playing the game, then you can't use the games.
No, there's a way both you can play, isn't there?
No.
Oh.
You go offline. Yeah, they can go offline on Steam.
Yeah, I tried that, but it says library's still in
No, don't go to your friend's tab offline. You have to go to the settings and go offline.
Yeah, completely
They have to.
offline.
The owner of the library has to go offline.
Downstairs. If Dad's downstairs, though, and that'd be effort trying to convince him. Also, what is this video you sent me, and can we do it now?
No, because it's not out yet.
When's it
And,
out?
Read the
4th
fucking
of
thing.
July. For Amazon Prime Day as well. Oh, I can see us getting very angry with this.
I just saw Lance here, so.
I just saw the Grotty.
They're like new cars and I'm guessing new bikes.
Well, I've only got 8 million left.
Oh no.
How much have you got left?
I don't know, I'm not gonna play it. I'm done with it. I'm done with GTA.
Oh, I'd have to literally, Brody, check every single file.
No, that's not what I'm saying, you spoon.
Silly spoon.
We just create one massively long string. I know this could have caused like a memory exception or a stack exception. We'll come up with a solution to that problem soon.
The strings of, you know, the actual characters of a string.
Are they on the heap?
They're on the heap.
Okay, we're good then. Just one massive string of every folder name and file name
And that's going to be really inefficient to calculate, yes.
appended together. Then we hash it. Bam. Now it's only like 32 characters. And then we check it.
As I'm saying, it's going to be really, really inefficient.
How do you think they hash files which are 1.2 gig or 3 gig or 4 gig? We'll just use a hashing algorithm for.
I have
Like
no
a check.
idea right. So we're just going to start the root directory and then how are we
Alphabetically, recursively append file names and folder names.
How?
What do you mean how? You know.
How exactly are we going to do it? 'Cause are we going to have to implement a function into directory or...
Probably, yeah. Well, we'd be best to do it separately. It'd be better if we had a function to do it recursively, yeah.
in storage manager?
Wherever.
Also, I don't know how to delete it.
Delete what? Oh. Oh, we're off to a great start.
Because that is, as I said, because we don't have the boost file system library. Deleting
Hey,
is...
you asked me to get rid of boost. Because the compile times were extremely
I wasn't
long.
blaming you.
I'm just saying.
what I'm saying is there is without boost file system library
Yeah, it all becomes very difficult to do IO.
because it's easy to do IO, but the thing is, it's all platform specific in C++ because they're C commands.
Can we not get a bare bones IO library?
I've looked for one; they literally don't exist.
You know, if I switch coffee, if I look and I find one. The fuck? I'm assuming the one that's actually built into C++ is fairly difficult to use then.
That's the one that's C.
No, it says merged into... It says it's part of the mainline ISO C++ standard as of 2016.
Well, we won't have it.
Oh. Wonderful. Okay, finding a new one. Do not want boost. Aha. What be this? It's amazing, the word library means nothing to Google.
What is it, Rosie? The C++ standards file library.
File system library, yeah. It's on CPP reference. It's classed as experimental.
Oh dear.
I know.
I had enough of experimental libraries over the years.
Oh, it's saying Poco. Jesus. Do you want to try Poco?
No. No.
Okay.
Too big.
I
Far
mean,
too big.
we can just get the IO part of it, I think.
Well, then it's a question of will it compile on
What?
MinGW or what?
That I don't know.
It's a large library.
We can get the simple library. They do 2 versions of it. Downloads, yeah, you've got the complete edition or the basic edition. The basic edition has no external dependencies.
I have a feeling it's not going to go too well.
I'll give it 10 minutes of my time. Let's just create a folder to put all this stuff into. Oh, I just deleted the folder. I have. Folder I literally just created. Oh wow. What does this one do? I can't do it in that. Let's do it in that. I mean, we have a CMake file, so that's a start, isn't it?
It's got a lot of shit
We're not
we don't
using
need.
Visual Studio, so we can't do that one.
It's got a CMake list.
Yeah, no, I'm just putting it into CMake now for. We want MinGW make files. Oh, we're using MinGW. We're using Sigwin now. No, we went back to MinGW, didn't we?
Yeah.
Oh, you need Perl to compile it, Phil.
Oh, I was afraid you were going to say that.
Oh, message compiler not found.
Yeah, we can't build using that.
We
We've
can.
got our the doctor's saying why don't we use the bat file for building VS1
Oh, because that's Visual
for,
Studio version, isn't it?
We're not using Visual Studio. We're using a completely different compiler. MSVC is not compatible with our current compiler. In fact, it's only compatible with itself. We use MinGW, which produces A files, whereas they produce lib files.
It's not telling me where it is. But I know it's here somewhere.
The only
Found
problem,
it.
this looked overly large.
We'll just see what the bottom.
It has far too many features.
Nothing has far too many features, Phil.
Well, this
And-
does.
We'll just see what the build times are like for you know.
Poco. Name user. Log file. Logger. Yeah. File.h. It has
Oh,
got a lot of stuff.
Yeah, a lot of it gets disabled though for. Where's crypt?
I've got a feeling there's going to be a bitch.
Yeah, we're
that's
disabling
compiled.
90% of it. I just need to figure out. Poco IO library.
Most of the time, if you're not using Visual Studio, it becomes like a massive pain. Enable Apache connector CPP parser. Enable. I want to know what the CPP parser is. It looks really interesting. We don't need XML, mate.
I'm not sure if it'll let us have JSON. Don't need it though, do we? We got another library for that.
We've got RapidJSON, which is probably faster than less.
Okay, right, there we go. Let's generate. Right, so we have that now. Which means that we go into here and we do ngw32-mate.
What did you say as the C++ parser's problem for making it interesting? Meta programming tools. I'm interested in a bit of meta programming because I reckon we could do some interesting stuff for the modding system with meta programming.
In Lua.
No. Meta programming is like making intermediate H files and stuff like that. You know, like Unreal does. That's how they get their. That's essentially how they get their reflection to work in C++. There's two ways of doing reflection. You have to implement some. You have to be doing some weird stuff with strings and stuff like that, and you have to like manually create a reflection parser.
Oh.
Or you can you can make something called an intermediate H file, and then you include the generated H file.
It all sounds pretty damn funky.
Oh, it's fancy as fuck, but like it's hard to do.
Is it fucking fancy?
Aye.
I'm on 61% though, Phil. Why am I building this?
I don't know.
This is of no use to you, if I compile it.
You're seeing if you can.
Oh yeah, true.
Oh my god, I hate people. Any of you read about the people being crushed to death?
Where?
Birmingham. People being crushed to death on a construction yard, and the health and safety teams have ruled that it was unpreventable.
Why have they
Complete
ruled that?
accident. The top, just because they followed all safety procedures and it still went wrong.
Oh, what
There's
happened?
only so much. Some metal structure collapsed and a wall fell on 6 people. One managed to jump out the way. But they were following health and safety procedure, and someone,
By Anthony?
Clive Donaldson's commented that she feels wholeheartedly that it could have been prevented.
Has it
Do you know
been-
what? Clearly, because she wholeheartedly feels it could be prevented, she goes against the entire health and safety teams. All of them, obviously.
Go to the lib folder, bro.
I've just accidentally fucking not built it static.
Go to the lib folder, bro.
I haven't built it static though.
No, but I want to see if it's produced A files.
It has. They're very small as well, Phil. Very small.
Good.
I'm compiling it
say, yeah.
statically again.
Did you say I need
Pearl.
Pearl?
Yeah.
What? How do I install? Do I just literally Google Pearl?
I believe it's strawberry that you need.
Can I not just download the latest version?
I don't know. Try it, yeah, sure, and go out. Go crazy!
Pearl
We're on
straw
29%.
strawberry. Strawberry Pearl for Windows. Right, while that downloads, I'm just gonna get a biscuit.
Okay.
Oh my god. So, I couldn't fix the Steam downstairs, the Steam share to work. So I thought, you know, I'll just buy it. It's like, I'll buy Fallout, it's on 19 quid on G2A, so I bought it. Just got it, everything. Go online, library in use by my cousin, who's got like a game, so I can't kick him off. And I just go, why? Why?
You're not having a good time, are you?
No, I'm not, Brody, to be completely honest. Thank
You should
for
have
your
like
concern.
a separate, even more secret Steam account.
You know what, I should make another Steam account. And no.
Sam, you can now go offline. He can still play your games, and you can play
That's
Fallout.
what I've done. That's what I've done. One step ahead of you, lad. Even though that's what you told me to do.
Yeah.
My
Go to
mod's
self.
still enabled. Show me my mod. Oh, got a nice little cup of tea for me, waiting here. Richard, you should get one. Richard, the fan still isn't on.
It won't be, Sam.
No,
You've
it's
been over-
not. It's
No,
max
Sam, the
settings,
fans
4K
don't-
texture packs, high-res polygon count, and the
Right.
fans are there going, nah, you don't need us.
First thing is, Sam, the texture packs aren't going to be 4K because they're not going to be displaying in 4K.
I know, but there's still... It's the thought that counts, right?
Yes, Sam. So we get the graphics cards are most probably aren't going to turn on until 6070.
It's 50...
And-
the fans turn off 50,
Where
I
did you
think.
go with, Zotac or...?
Gigabyte.
Gigabyte.
Matches the motherboard, all the software's the same.
Don't.
Oh right, I actually don't know the policy of Gigabyte cards. I know Zotac have the freeze technology, which it doesn't start up until 60 degrees.
EVGA have it at 60.
Gigabyte have got a weird one. It's got something called 3D detection. If you're rendering 3D things, it'll start working and keep you at a constant temperature if needed. Whereas if it's running at 30 degrees and you're using Word, it's not that arsed.
Fair enough.
Not its problem. Yeah, it's quite clever. However, it does mean that 9 times out of 10 your graphics card's just slowly sitting there. It's cold, to be fair. The AMD one was at about 90 now on low, so you know.
The AMD cards are always been hotter.
It doesn't help how old my AMD one was, does it? Didn't help.
Also, no.
I wonder if we could get this even smaller, guys. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to configure this again and generate. I'm just going to clear out the lib folder at this point, because that's just become useless. And I'm just wondering, if what we could do is we just remove the debug information. And I'm thinking maybe now we can, if this pisses me off. One sec.
I don't think I need water cooling, Richard. It's cold enough.
Yeah, the graphics card's going to be cold enough, but the processor, if you ever plan on overclocking it, you're going to want to have
Yeah,
a
but
water cooler.
It's pretty quick now, isn't it? It's what? I think mine's 4.2, because I managed to push it up a little bit.
So it's overclocked.
Yeah, but it's still running cold. Doing games now, and I know it's not highly intensive for the processor, but I'll tell you what it's at. The highest it's been recorded currently is 43 degrees, and the rest of them are 35, 37-ish. Yeah, it's not really feeling hot today. Then blue LEDs. Steam Offline turns off the Steam overlay. That's
It should
slightly
done.
annoying. No, it has. Oh no, now it's appeared. That's weird. Wonder
You
where my
just have
FPS
like,
counter is.
I just think you'll have no access to friends and stuff as a basic.
What was I going to look for?
Oh my
Bag
god.
which contains your testicles.
I
Oh,
wondered
so
what
I
the
left it.
subtitles were on about them, Richard.
Left at Sam's house.
Oh shit. I'm just
Oh.
gonna check my email.
Why have
I've
my
got the
subtitles
message.
gone off? Oh no, there you go, yeah.
My stomach is killing.
Bob Qua. They're gonna die, okay? The people outside the gate are gonna die in a horrible nuclear explosion where their skin is torn from their face as it cooks and melts on the ground.
So happy, Sam.
Technically it's true.
We know, but
Wait,
you're so
you
happy.
can customize your husband slash wife in this game. How pissed off would you be if you didn't know what was gonna happen and you spent hours customizing this couple and then he was shot immediately?
Because that's not the main point of customizing your wife or husband.
Yeah, I know. But
Hey,
fans are in
wake
it.
up.
No.
I have
You know
volunteer,
anything?
guys, and he wants to be moved in.
Yeah, I'll go. We'll go.
Yeah.
User was moved out of your channel.
Oh, it's about to try again.
Error.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. So how is everyone watching the stream? Are you well? Holy shit, there are 31 people watching me compile something. So that's debug. And then we go for release. Tree configure. Generate. And just run these same two. Ah, fucking hell. And then we get to just compile it again. Yay! Right, we're only using the foundation, I think. Let me just check that statement.
You're right.
Oh, we're using util and that's it. You're right, fool. I built debug, I'm building release.
How big is it?
Static, a bit bigger. Not big though. It's a total of 28 megabytes. That's only for debug though. That's debug. So, release might be smaller. And we can get rid of this util. I've got no idea what is in util. It just sounded useful.
I hope you die.
Wow. I see how it is. This is on 65. So yeah, if you want, I'll chuck it into Git for you, but I don't think it'll be that big. And we can get rid of util. Util's 6 meg. So that's 6
I'll build
less
it my
meg.
side if it's easy.
Yeah, I'm talking about getting it into Git.
It's alright. I think I can upload like 80-ish meg.
Oh, but less than that, it'll be about 60. Which is good.
Alright.
Even better.
This Bitbucket is still giving us that friggin' warning. Swear to God if it is.
What about water?
I said if Bitbucket is still giving us that, yeah. Repository
That
size is
gigabyte,
over
yeah.
1 gig.
Yeah. Right, total foo. Oh wow. Release is only 4 megabytes, whereas debug is 22. You've only got to upload
Right.
35 meg. Well, that's
And all the
nice, isn't
H
it?
files and shit.
Well, yeah, but I mean, how big can they possibly be?
In fact,
Properties.
can
Fit
you
45 meg.
can you separate the H files I need, get rid of all the useless shit, and then put it on the home server, and then I don't have to compile anything.
Sure. Right, don't need
I'm gonna
any of
install a
this.
Strawberry Perl anyway because like a lot of things require Perl for compilation, don't they?
Yeah, there is. What is this CPP unit? Is that for testing?
Yeah.
Do we need it?
No.
It's got all SLM files. Okay, right. We don't need doc files. We don't need JSON because we don't use that. Patches. What's patches? It's a .diff file. I don't think we need it. Poco. I guess we need Poco. No, it's just a bunch of. Yeah, we do need that. It's a bunch of CMake shit. XML can go. These bat files can go. Changelog can go. Contributors can go. License can go. Readme can go. Version can go. Not sure what else can go actually. So I think that's everything.
I don't need the utilities to build it, Brody. I literally just need the H files, and so literally delete everything other than foundation and lib.
Oh, I thought you were going to try and build it at some point.
No.
Okay.
I have no plans of changing Poco.
Brings you to a sweet 85 megabytes. And that's not even zipped up yet. We'll do it in RAW 5 under the best compression. Getting that sweet 14% compression ratio.
Util?
Yeah, I just compiled it for it's 13 megabytes.
Alright.
There you go. Ignore KSP there, guys. That's a company utility. And you may not know it, but yes, there is a story behind BSOD. Ooh. Okay. And back to Foo. Oh, he's opened the story. No! Away from
No,
Foo.
cannot reveal this.
Okay, back to Foo. Oh no! Away from Foo! And then back to Foo. Oh no! Ah, whatever. Right? No one gives a shit.
Oh, I didn't realise it was in the view panel.
Oh.
Right, okay.
Muppet.
Right, control C this. Here.
Here we witness Foo's amazing Sky broadband.
Which will, I'm actually gonna, me and my mum are gonna sort it out tomorrow. So,
Oh. Is this a tomorrow that was like
I'm-
every other tomorrow?
no, I'm legitimately gonna sit down with mum tomorrow and sort it out. And that means that we can finally get off this awful deal. Do you know how much my mother dearest pays?
I'm gonna guess it's about 90 quid a month.
About 80 quid a month.
Yeah, Sky. Thing with Sky though, I think you pay less for the broadband and more for the extremely cool, like, you know, Skybox plus all the channels plus, you know, that kind of shit.
Yeah, but you can get better deals for like, you can get like a Now TV box and have the same kind of features. And with Now TV you can watch Netflix and stuff on it.
Yeah.
So it's like, Sky's box doesn't really have that many features. Oh, you can pause like you could do on literally everything else.
Yeah.
Oh, now we have to mess with the goddamn CMake file.
Yes, we do.
You can tell this is compressed Jesus, there we go. So, time to do this.
You know, now I think about it, I should probably have left those CMake files just let you find it. So that we can literally just do find.
Nah, it's fine. Because it's just here. There's only 2 directories I need to include, and 2 libraries.
Yeah.
I think I could do that manually myself, Rodin. I don't think I really have a problem.
Alright, Manny.
Include directories. Oh, they've massively improved the yeah, this here.
Yeah, the autofill for CMake and, well, general CMake files, yeah. I did see that in one of the change logs.
They've done it in many of the changelogs. Like they're really going for the CMake support, aren't they?
Well, it's cross-platform, isn't it? Unlike MSVC.
Well, you see, the thing is, a CMake isn't a compiler.
No, but it's the thing used to build it and kind of work with MSVC actually. So I guess that's even more why it works. Why they want it. It's just kind of, it's one of those things that we always speak about. You know, a universal tool to do something. Phil, why don't you right-click copy the fucking folder name?
Because I'm being awkward. How about
In
that?
fact, my
Rodin?
question was, why don't you just copy that entire thing there?
No. I want to type it out. I want to get the full CMake experience. And then now we've got to find out where everything is. So we'll do foundation first.
Okay. I mean, you can actually just press Control D and change that to util.
Now I'm going to type it all out manually. Oh, and I've changed it so I have to manually reload things, by the way.
Yeah, I prefer that as well, if I'm honest.
Because it just lags the hell out if you don't do that.
Oh, I've never even tried it with it on.
Oh,
So, Fu, I've
it's
decided
all-
I'm going to enroll you in a Poco training course. What
nah,
days
I'm
would be
al-
best
I'm-
for you?
I'm okay. I think I've got this, you know.
Because they have a training, or they have a workshop, right? And it's a 2-day training course, Oh, they can do a full week if you want.
Target link libraries.
And I'm rather hoping that you get a certificate.
I'm sure.
I don't. I think I may have to apply about the certificate though. Doesn't list it.
What I've always wanted. Right.
What are you doing for?
Currently, linking the libraries.
I just see you staring at. Oh, there we go. You pasted it in, will you?
Yeah.
Don't forget the debug, or do we not use the debug?
No.
Why is
That's
that one
not
debug,
debug.
then?
But, oh shit, no, sorry, I meant to only copy the debug.
Why isn't that one? Oh, that one is debug.
Basically what I've done, Brody, is everything's in debug configuration.
Except this one doesn't even have the underscore D. You could literally just add D right there, just a letter D, and you just put the fuck.
Nah.
Oh. It's all it needs.
Fine.
So you
fine.
put an S.
Yeah, there we go.
Fuck me.
How does that make you feel? You know, I'm gonna put an R there. How does that make you feel?
What
Yeah?
for release?
Yeah.
Why isn't that a thing actually? Release debug just for consistency. You know?
That one. Nah.
Foundation.
Right, okay. Oh my god, what's it doing? There we go.
What are you doing? That's the question, Fu. Not what is
No,
it doing. Don't blame the program for your poor
I
mouse
double
skills.
clicked over here, right? Okay, I double clicked over here, and it all of a sudden selected all this.
I got my eyes on you, Fu, specifically on your hand here. Oh, Matt just replied to my email. Time to start the upwork timer while I read this single email. Ah, he literally put, thanks for the questions, I will let you know on them ASAP. Wonderful, that was a waste of 30 seconds.
I swear to god, if I get rolled for some bloody course.
What, an Apoco training course, which, don't worry, you'll have a letter through the post.
I don't want the Parko training course. Is it even big enough to need a bloody training course?
It's a pretty big library fair. It says here, support for 12 months. This is the basic standard support, is €490 a year. For extended support, it doesn't even tell you a price, it says contact. That's when you know it gets pricey. Oh, they're created by Applied Informatics. What have they made? I have never heard of any of this. 90% of what they made has been Paco. Pricing, sure, let's look at that. Holy balls, that is expensive. This one doesn't even give you a price, it just straight up says contact.
Alright, shall we try this, Brody?
Sure.
Right. If I try this, I don't actually know what I'm doing because I've never done this before. Right, okay.
I've never done this before, this is my first time. Right, let's find in the
You
documentation.
lied to me. File system library was implemented in 2015.
What? It says 2016 on the fucking page, I'll even send you a link.
It's made a standard as of 2016.
Yeah, that's what I said, it was implemented into C++ in 2016.
But it was still implemented into the standard library in 2015. It was just in a experimental form.
That's what I said! And you were like, oh, not touching anything experimental, ugh. That was your exact thing. I have decided to download the Poco documentation for my own offline viewing. What is it?
The file system library, like you know the new one, the experimental one.
Hmm.
It uses iterators to iterate over directories.
Oh.
It's got so much functionality as well. Okay, anyway, let's look at Poco.
Phil.
Mm-hmm. Ah, the file system. Oh, there's
Oh,
a
I found it.
PowerPoint.
Oh, I've got. There's actual documentation, by the way. You don't have to go onto the PowerPoint.
Okay, I'll have the actual documentation. I'm not reading this.
Oh, I found the file output stream. So what's under util then? Oh. It's amazing. I have so little idea what it's actually talking about. It's got regex. Oh, it's got regex.
Yeah, so does the C++ standard.
Yeah, I know, but it was a bitch getting it worked with C++ standard, wasn't it? We had loads of issues. I remember
Aye.
saying, we got to go back to boost. Just for regex.
Yeah, can I just have the documentation, please?
Sure.
I've
I thought
seen this
you'd already
PowerPoint.
found it.
Look at this. Need a PowerPoint?
I know, I've already read a
Too
lot of their PowerPoints. I was having a great time looking at them.
Do
I
they all
even
have the
took you to
same
the page
theme?
you probably want. Yeah, yeah. Every single one.
Ah, this is gonna be a useful library.
Didn't even know what the build times were like yet.
I don't even know if it builds yet. That's right.
You need to include some of it, don't you?
No, not necessarily. I've linked the library. I need to see if that works. And plus, I do have to rebuild every single object because it's now linked with a library.
Oh.
As you can see here, it's rebuilding everything.
Yeah, I can see that, don't worry. You know, you are so lucky that this program can use multiple cores, because that's like the only thing you've got going for you with your AMD processor over there. You got many, many, many cores.
6.
Really?
Yeah.
Why, you got the same number of cores as me, Fu? I thought you had 8.
I'm not really pulling any advantage right here. I used to have 8 when I had the 8350, but that cracked out on me. Now I have the 6350. As you can see here.
Yeah, shit, I honestly thought you were still on octa-core.
Nope, hex core. Although I have 6 physical instead of 6 virtual.
Got hyperthreading, mate. My
Yeah, I know, but that's just
things
cheating.
execute that tiny bit quicker for me. You know? Those operations sliding in, sliding out, just like a ninja.
Oh dear.
Danny Ketch wants you to play the game.
Danny Catch can fuck up.
That's actually what he said in chat.
I'm joking, I love you.
I wasn't. I mean, does Danny Ketch play the game? Smiley face.
I know, I saw it, Brody.
Mm-hmm.
It's on my other screen. I just want to see it. I just want to see his reaction.
He wishes you to indulge him.
I will indulge you in a second, my friend. I just really, really need to change the file thing. Yeah, I know. Really accurate that.
Oh, you're not gonna go
No.
changing. Whoa, foo. What
Yeah,
are you
sorry.
doing?
You don't want to know, Brody.
Are you gonna change like the core file system? Not file system, file
Core
manager
file
system.
It's got one function. Enter class name.
Well, it's still core, isn't it?
I forgot what I called it. Ah, that's it, directory. My bad.
Are we quiet? Quiet on stream. I'd suggest checking your volume.
Blaming the stream as well.
If you could also check your volume when you check your privilege, that would be fantastic. Whoa. No? Okay, fine. Ugh. No.
Okay.
Jack
This
Ryder
is
is
it, yeah.
following me on Instagram.
And this is where it becomes interesting. I don't know how to. Poker? Yeah. Come on. Come on. Okay. I don't know what to do, Brody. Right, okay, I'm going to make a assumption. And we know how well that goes, Brody.
When you assume Foo, you make an ass out of you and me.
Oh, does this mean that that's always fucking relative? Right, okay. Um, okay. Oh, I don't know, Brody. What's this? Fine. Let's do it. I have no idea how Poco's system works at all.
Should we perhaps Google Poco file system?
I should probably just really actually read the the PowerPoint.
Yeah, their PowerPoints are really handy. Let me find the one that we're needing.
I've got it here. Okay,
Ah,
let's start. Welcome to Learning to
oh
Program with
Jesus Christ,
Linus.
I just launched this video.
It's going to be interesting. Working with paths, basic file operations, work directories, finding files, and glob patterns, temporary files. Okay. Different operating systems using different notations to specify the location of files as possible. Pocket provides a class that abstracts the difference. When a path in Pocket is stuff an optional. List of directory names. I feel like in computing right now, learning about file paths. Have you seen this, Brody? Brody?
Yeah, no, I was starting my mic mute because I was thinking about that. Yeah, I do feel like I'm in a computing
Yeah.
lesson too.
Absolute path, relative path. Oh, do you know what a relative path is, Brody?
Do you know what a relative path is? Yeah. I'm on path examples at the minute.
Same.
Ooh, I'm now on the path class. Pocket Path does not care whether the path it contains actually exists.
Oh, and you use
Oh, no,
path
that's cool.
underscore
That's
native.
really cool.
What, for building a path?
Yeah, using this different style so that you can just specify how you want, and then it's fine.
Building a path from scratch. Create an empty path using the default constructor.
But you gotta admit though, their documentation PowerPoints are quite nice.
Add directory names. Oh, I see. Ah. Oh, I see how that works. That's clever. Have you seen how you build the path? Like
Yeah, I have.
pushing directories and stuff like that.
It's a
That's
nice
pretty
system.
cool.
Would make looping easier, iterating easy. And they got their own two-string methods as well.
Or you can convert it in between different types of paths. Okay. A path can be constructed from a string. C string containing a path. Imported format. I'll have a look at their JSON live data because I don't know, it might be worth changing over. It's a little bit more readable. It depends. Because, as I said, with Rapid JSON, our current C line version doesn't like it at all. So
What with its L value issues?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A path can also be constructed from another path, pointing to a directory and a file name and two paths. Oh, right, okay.
I have no idea
No
what
path.
p.resolve means.
Path can also be created by assigning a string using get the number of directories in a path. That's pretty cool. 2 parts of a file name, base name and extension access to.
Oh, that's interesting. It's got some interesting features. Yeah, it does.
Make parent. Make absolute. Append another path. Is absolute replace the current one, otherwise it's append. Okay, right, that we get. Provide static methods to obtain the paths to system-specific special directories or files. Returns the path to current work directory. Uses home directory. Oh, Brody, return. There's a function for getting the temporary system
Yeah, so
directory.
I'm on finding files at the minute.
Path and environment. Paths found.
Oh no. Foo.
Yeah.
Page 33.
Page 33. I'm not that. I'm currently on page 30.
You're not gonna like it, I don't think. You might do, you might react better than I expect, but you know.
How many files? Do you know the file system roots?
Hmm.
On Unix, it will literally just consist of exactly 1 slash. Goddamn Unix. Finding files, such as the file of a given name and location specified. The file is found in one of the locations given as part of the absolute file. True to return to the life file system. There's a variance of this function. Just to a string vector instead of a path. Oh, okay, I'll probably use that one.
Why haven't you gone all the way up, Foo?
Because I'm a little bit confused about this. What does this environment get it to?
Gets the path. You know, the path variable of the environment?
Oh, okay, it's easy enough.
Although I guess this isn't so bad, actually.
What, this?
Yeah.
Oh no, this is what I was expecting anyway.
You weren't expecting a wrapper for the input and output?
No.
Really?
C++'s I/O is perfect, you know, for writing files. It just has a lack of support for creating directories and like traversing directory systems. I have no problem with C++'s I/O manipulation.
Oh, then we're
This-
golden.
This is exactly what I was expecting.
Oh, that's good then. That is good.
It's creative.
We will be playing momentarily. Don't we get into it, we just gotta do the development, obviously, at the same time.
Querying file attributes is hidden. Yes. Class modify. Oh, you can actually set values
Of
in
the
the
metadata,
metadata.
yeah.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Set size, isn't that a little bit?
Probably, yeah. Oh, to truncate a file for.
Alright, okay. Set writable. Oh,
It does always get in the way of the fun stuff, you're right. Like whenever I want to play a game, oh, gotta do development, what?
set writable. Brody, what we could do is while
You know,
the
you
game
can right click, uncheck read only, apply.
Yeah, I know, but it will stop some fools, wouldn't it?
Yeah, we can definitely set it, there's no harm in it.
Rename, copy, delete. Copy to, move to. Copies the files to the given power function. Yeah, that's cool. Renames it, renames the file. Remove, deletes the file. If the file is true, goes to files directory. Creating files directories. Create a new empty file in that. Instance true if the file's been created, or false. That's what we want. Okay. So what we do is Poco. File. Path. Well, that was easy, wasn't it, Brody?
Wasn't just.
Plus, we don't use C++'s I/O library here anyway. We use Rapid.json writers.
Yeah, so we're all
See?
good anyway.
Yeah. But I need to make sure this works. Can you delete the files your side on the server? Just so I don't spaz it out.
It's a very sensitive machine. Unfortunately.
It's linking now. Linking is taking a large amount of time. I've got a little bit of concern. My main concern, yeah, here we go.
Hey, at least air it out for it, that's just not how long it's going to take to link from that one.
Undefined reference to Poco file. We haven't ordered it properly. Are we certain? What's that? First thing I'm gonna do is get rid of this version number. Annoying. Don't care about the version. Are you sure the file system's in Foundation?
It says it is.
libpoco foundation d.a.
Just take a look. Poco, package, file system, library, foundation. So
Oh. Apparently, do you need util?
I don't know. Didn't think so.
Oh, hang on. It's saying something about this. This is it. I'm going to be heavily looked up, but it's usually something like this. Apparently, you have to include foundation last. I mean, the include directories won't really matter.
But why not?
It says, in my experience, the order of the linking with the Poco libraries is important when statically linked. It seems important foundation to be the last one.
Oh.
We'll just fail again. Oh, I've got it.
Have you?
It'll be something like Poco static, won't it?
Yeah, I was thinking, do you have to define anything?
Be one of those bullshit things.
I think it is literally Poco underscore static. That's what it is in CMake.
Yeah, it's always simple. I'll just make sure that this doesn't work first. We'll try it with this. No changes.
Why not put it up there, Phil, with all the other sets?
So that's all the boost and my GUI stuff. This is separate. I want to lump all the Paco shit together so I can change it in the future.
You don't have to set it before the thing, did you? Because obviously that time you'd had it set afterwards. Does that make a difference at all?
I haven't built it yet, we'll have a look.
Oh, I thought you had, sorry. It's not going to work, is it? Nah, didn't think so. Do you need that dash D?
I did set, maybe
Oh
it's
shit, yeah.
just add definition.
Don't forget the dash D.
Do I need the dash D?
The dash D is what defines it like that, yeah. You didn't, yeah. There you go.
I think that's just
I think that's
setting-
because it's uses the SFML, not SML, CMake system, doesn't it, to add boost?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a CMake function, not a...
Oh, for God's sake.
Yeah, we have to build everything every time. At least we don't have that annoying fucking message coming up every time. Remember when we used to compile boost and it kept coming up with this warning every time it compiled?
Yeah, boost was just a general pain.
We've got a load of boost things there. But we don't need anymore.
Yeah, actually just realised that. We just waited 2 minutes and 1 second to see it do the same thing it's been doing for 5 minutes. Oh, for God's sake.
That doesn't have the dash D in it.
That's a different thing though, that's a set in the fucking standard library.
Oh, Brody, I know what it is.
What is it?
You need Poco Net as well.
Do we?
Yeah, we need Poco Net. It
Right,
has to be
okay.
included before all of them as well.
Give me a minute to make it then. Now I've got to extract everything again. Okay, it's extracting. Extracting. Taking ages. Why the hell do we need Poco Net to do basic bloody
I
file
don't
system?
know, Brody. I've no fucking clue, okay?
Right, min-sheath w32-make. There we go, it's making with net. Net compiles so quickly, it's nice.
We only need Net.
Okay,
You can just upload just Net.
okay.
Do you want to put it onto your side while you do it? Or you...
Can do. Got to do the debug version as well.
Oh, yeah. A lot of people have watched us, haven't they?
We had 31 people earlier.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, like, we've got 10,400 views, Brody.
I know, right? Oh, imagine if there were YouTube views rolling in the monies with the ads. You know what we need? We just need 46 million subscribers, right? We need to be Swedish. Both of us.
Not becoming PewDiePie.
Phil, I don't like his videos I don't like his videos one bit, right? They piss me off. Except one he did about a car, which I found funny. Because that was in Britain as well. But he's so fucking rich because of YouTube. Just think of the funding we could provide for BSD. Think of the funding!
Did you see Anthony's comment on our YouTube video?
I didn't even know we had a comment on our YouTube video.
Yeah, Anthony commented
Where are you seeing this?
on the latest video. He commented saying boys.
Right, yeah, that's great. Do you know what, Fu? We have a like on every single one of our videos. Now, don't you just feel special?
Is it you?
No, I've not liked a single one of them.
Oh.
Boys.
Probably Anthony.
And then Anthony's comment got 2 likes as well. See, that's something, right? A lot of people get a lot of views, but hardly any likes and stuff. But Fu, 1/3 of our views are likes.
Yeah, alright. Fuck it.
Just because we only have 9 views, Phil. We don't need to look at those numbers. Keep it in fractions, Phil. Keep it in fractions, right? And nothing over 1 either.
Are you building, like, other things as well?
No, this is literally just net. How big is the release one? That's the question. Net release is 3 meg. So debug is going to be about 30 meg, probably.
Yeah. I can't wait for that. Well, no, because the release version of Foundation's larger, and that's 22 meg.
No, it isn't, Phil. Release is 4 meg, foundation is 22.9 meg.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
22.3. Yeah, debug is bigger.
Yeah, no, but what I'm saying is it's not going to be 30 meg because it's going to be less than 30 meg.
No, it's probably be like 20 meg. I was just
I'm
kind of saying.
Betting on 19.
You're betting on 19, I'm betting on 20.
Okay, let's go.
Actually, it's a meg smaller. Oh, I don't even know. I'm gonna go 20. A nice round 20.
I'll go 90. This is where Brody uses the parking library to manually adjust the file size to exactly 20.
Quickly, the mad hackery! There we go.
Trying to hack our bets.
I probably shouldn't have done that directly into the command prompt, but you know, whatever. System 32 deleted.
Done. Brody, I was close there.
Oh shit, yeah. What is it? What is it? What is it?
17 meg, me, I was closer.
Oh, fuck you.
That's right. Get owned. Yeah,
Fuck you.
just delete everything but.
Shit. I literally just write what I want to do. Oh, fuck you.
Stop messaging your girlfriend, Brody.
Oh no, this was me doing shit on here. For maximum compression, I want them all to be in the same bloody zip. Oh, fucking attached the wrong bastard. There you go. You can delete that shit, that's fine.
What shit?
It's fine, there you go. It's if with we.
I agree. Alright, go on. Give me your shit. Why are you typing so much, Brody? There's no need.
Yeah, I like this keyboard for it purely because when I type quickly, it makes me feel very pompous. You know?
And it also pisses me off.
Like, I just imagine me taking a deep breath, chest out. Like, oh my god, you know that scene in Little Britain where she's on like the airport terminal? Was it the airport terminal or was it somewhere else? I think it might have been in an office, like a travel agent's. Where she's going like, just let me check that. Computer says no.
Like fucking found it. Yeah, so we just delete the everything that's not include. Boop. Right. I don't know why we have to include this, Brody, to be honest. It kinda confuses me, if I'm gonna be honest.
Watch it not fix it.
Knowing our luck, it won't.
I laugh, it's because I got to use the release libraries instead.
Yeah, but there's debug, so why would that ever be the case?
Because fuck us. Yeah, that's why.
I think maybe like the net has something that is required in directory.
What network base could possibly be required in Foundation? An indirectory system.
I have no idea, Brody. But you know, Poco is mainly a network library, so
Yeah, that's how I discovered it actually. How we discovered it.
it probably has most of its core files in there, doesn't it?
Probably actually, yeah. But oh my god, 2 minutes again.
I've got a feeling this isn't enough sourcing.
Place your bets. Place your bets here. I bet Fu should shave your eyebrows off if it doesn't build. Sound good? Good.
I'm not going through that again. I can already tell it's failed.
I just compiled a fucking library for nothing.
On the
Please,
positive
Phil,
side, we've
please.
got the net library.
Yeah, we do, yeah, I guess that's one thing. Please, just try in release. Because that one's in fucking release.
No, that's actually debug. I just didn't put a D at the end.
Oh. This is correct, isn't it?
Yeah. This is all correct. I don't know. Fine, I'll try removing the D. You're so fucking garbage. I hate you.
Did that instantly fail? Or have you not yet started it?
Started it.
Oh my arse, it's so numb.
At least that didn't work.
You included the fucking file in the thing, didn't you? You did the include.
Yes, Brad. Otherwise it wouldn't be a linking error.
Let's just Google it, shall we?
Why is it doing this?
Amazing. I searched Poco file system undefined reference. Undefined reference to boost. Fuck me. Ah, foo.
Yeah.
The order is util, net, XML, then foundation. Apparently.
Don't have.
Just make it util net foundation.
Do we need XML?
Oh fucking! I may as well just start making it, hadn't I? Fucking XML.
Util net, then foundation.
Oh no! Please don't tell me. Oh, it's fine.
This won't work. No.
I am compiling XML now. I didn't fucking work, did it? Though I don't know why, but it won't compile XML. Like
Right.
it just doesn't recognise it. It's just like
It can't possibly be the fact that we need XML anyway, because it gives you the option to compile it separately. It would not work separately.
Why the fuck is it doing this stuff here? Right, sure. Generate. Yeah. Oh, I know why.
There we go. Look at this shit.
One sec. I'm back.
I just need a pass.
Okay. Configure. Generate. This is so fun. Left. XML is on 25%. Fu, adding XML, it seems to be recompiling all of them. If it's on the home server. How's it going?
Try something. The macros that we use.
Hey, wake up. Hey, wake up. Hey, wake up.
Can I move on in for a sec? Yeah, I can. Thanks for approving.
Error. Buddy was moved to your channel.
Hello.
Oh, you're loud for me!
Sam appears to have died anyway, so.
Oh.
So yeah, Andy just did that thing where he joins and then immediately leaves.
Oh, did he not even get to ranting?
No, he just joined and left. Which
You
means
got-
he's been pissed off.
You got salty earlier.
Who triggered him? What happened?
No one. He triggered
Easy
himself
thing.
for one. He got on,
That's actually impressive.
ranted so much, he then got really wound up and started to have a go at me and Fu. So then Fu, like, you know, explained, and then he fucking got pissed. And Fu was being really logical, and then he went, "No, I can't take it," and left. Because right, Sam,
Like
Andy
classic
was saying, Andy said, "Oh, I get told it every day." So then Fu said, "You're not on TeamSpeak every day. We don't speak to you every day." And then Andy went, I can't take it. I'm leaving." And then he fucking left. That's the truth. But yeah, I shouldn't laugh.
I said to him, I get told, I get insulted for being unable to get a girlfriend those days. Do you see me having a rant about it? But he didn't appreciate it.
Andy was in the stream. Andy, I'm just saying the truth. You know what? You know, I'm gonna tell him. So
Hey, wake up.
The salt is real.
Look, it isn't my fault that all this shit has cracked off.
You know what? I used to get
Hey,
emails
wake
when
up.
you started streaming, and I don't anymore.
One move, Salmon.
User was moved to your channel.
Oh, I'm just gonna okay, I'll be quiet.
Oh, Sam, you're alive.
Hello, Vaughn. Sorry. I went to look at Auto Trader.
Fair enough.
Playing this new shit game that's come up.
Andy, can you not use the stream chat? You have us on Facebook, you have us on Skype, and you can invoke us on TeamSpeak as well.
Fucking hell,
I
Brody,
hit
slow down,
mad
like,
fucking
Jesus
typing.
Christ.
Brody is hacking the mainframe.
Sorry. Bit loud of a keyboard.
Fucking hell.
Stop hacking the mainframe.
Jesus Christ, Brody. You need to make it stop.
I'm gonna mute my mic, sorry.
Have you just taken down NASA?
He forgot to put on his hacker gloves. Oh, they're the best news articles.
That's why he has to wash his hands all the time. See, he's wearing these really sweaty hacker gloves and he's taking them off today.
Vaughn, how do I unlock the ability to start scrapping stuff?
What on?
Fallout. There's a button I have to hold, isn't it? What key is it?
Ah.
Not Q. Q's the one where I can shoot Priest and Garley in the face.
Oh. I don't know.
I just had to message Andy, you know?
Great. Bet he's fucking happy about all of this
Because
shit.
say he's in the stream.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's not
Why is he in
meant to be
TeamSpeak?
because of the salt of what happened earlier.
The pure unrefined sodium chloride that I'm.
Wait, he's actually pissed off about that? I thought he was like, faking.
No, he's pissed.
Oh. I thought he was faking it.
No.
The stream.
Wait, no, I still don't care.
He can hear you say that.
What's he gonna do?
Oh, wait,
Come around and stab me?
We've said multiple times. I'm pretty sure Sam's aware of this.
No, Sam, just a check. Are you aware Andy can hear this?
No.
Oh.
God damn. I don't know
Therefore,
whether it's
everything I
ignored my
said's your
Facebook
fault.
message or not, but I sent it.
Oh shit, I can level up. That's nice. Oh,
I like prefer him to use Facebook or stream chat.
He's
Vaughn, are your eyebrows slightly less tanned than your forehead?
tanned.
Hmm.
Tanned. I think you mean char grilled.
oh,
And yes, they are.
How
was
does that
wearing
even
sunglasses.
happen? Oh, right,
Sunglasses.
okay. I just saw the tip of your eyebrow being slightly whiter than the rest of your forehead.
Andy isn't in the stream, you know. He's not been in for some time.
2334
So anyone else
he
in
sent
the
that
stream?
message.
Sorry?
2334 he sent that message.
And then he left.
Yeah, probably actually. Says he joined again though.
There's
Mm,
only
probably
there's only
left, I
5
don't
of us in the stream currently, including you and Brody.
And Trump.
He could have logged out. Then it wouldn't
Oh,
show
there's
up.
Concilium Geek.
Oh, Trump.
Concilium. Oh, you're like an
Concilium
American, you're missing out the extra eyes.
Geek. Shut the fuck up, you aluminum prick.
Oh,
actually, I think you'll find it's aluminium.
Okay, Sam.
You know what that is, Sam?
Just seen the Facebook post, we all know a retard named Alex. I like to pronounce it Alex, you know, with an emphasis on
No,
the
Alex.
I likes.
Hello,
Hey Vaughn,
Concilium.
when are you going for drinks with him?
I don't know or care.
Like pre-parents.
Whenever people decide to pull their fingers out and get down to fucking Baggill, innit?
Why is there a picture of a man's testicle on my feed?
Why not?
This is why statues always have small dicks. Let's read this fascinating article by the lad Bible.
Brody, what the fuck are you doing?
It's Unilad.
You don't want me
It
asking.
Programming
this
the
is-
SOD.
This
What
is
does it
why
sound like?
statues have small dicks. If you've ever been to an
To
art gallery, then
imitate
chances are you've
Brody?
seen a sculpture of a man, probably with the best abs, pecs, and glutes in the world. And the most. Just tell me the reason.
Brody's interested now. He heard dick.
Brody, it's a miracle people watch you talk about penises on the
It
internet.
turns out that back in the day, bigger was not always better at all. In fact, bigger was actually frowned upon, as the
Brody.
majority felt that big penis was synonymous with a man who was foolish, lustful, and ugly.
Does Brody know that by saying this, he's kind of like implying he has a tiny penis?
Just because I look like a Greek god and you don't, right?
Oh.
No, I've got the hair of a Greek god, fam.
Is that good?
Yeah. No. Rocket launcher, like shovel. Oh my god, it's fire as rocket launcher.
Well, it's good to know that Andy was triggered to death.
Unilad
So
actually
you-
used a word that I can't pronounce. Fuck me.
Can I know what actually happened now?
With what?
Oh my god, right, okay, you're listening.
No.
And anyone in the stream, if you want to hear some good story, here you go now, right?
You weren't ready for some bad
So, there's a game called Dead by Daylight. We were playing this game, role-playing. Completely legitimate copies of this game, might I say, while we're on the internet. And Andy seemed to have this magical ability to immediately kill us. And know where we were, at all times. So, I called bullshit. And, you were here for this point, Vaughn.
I was.
You were, and I didn't actually call bullshit. I said, well, Andy, this is a bit bullshit. And then Vaughan said, okay, I'll say it. Andy, you're cheating. At which point he stormed off in a force like he's done every other time he's been cheating. Just a few examples. Battlefield, Titanfall, any game with a title. Literally anything.
Minecraft.
Anyway, yeah. Now he's really salty because we all accused him of hacking and are entirely correct that he has in fact hacked the game. And now he's saying, oh, he's just good at a game and we're all bad. That's why we call him a hacker. But no. Anyway, Brody's had a conversation with him. You have to ask Brody what he exactly said on that front. I'm a bit blurry. But I believe it was along the lines of, Andy, you're wrong.
Wow. Foo, been taking the brutal tonight.
Oh, no, I just take
And then Foo, and then Andy was on TeamSpeak with us, and he was screaming, full voice crack style screaming at Foo, until Foo basically said, just fuck right off, Andy. And he died of salt poisoning.
No, essentially
I
what
told him not to go to the Dead Sea.
I wasn't having a go at it. I just said, I can understand why you're pissed off, but here are some valid arguments to counteract yours. And then,
Of course, he didn't like that.
basically all I said was, you had a go at me when I went on about something, and you're now holding a crush and going on about it. I didn't even mention it, and it's becoming obvious. And then, obviously, he didn't like the fact that he is a hypocrite, and then left. I'm sure it'll be all sorted.
He'll bounce back. Or should I say bounce? Hack. Kill me. So yeah, BSD is a virtual online hacking game.
About Andy Hackett Smith. Now, and there's an AI in it called
Good one.
Andy, and
Good one, Sam. You
he
just
he
gave
doesn't
his name.
actually ever. No, that's his coder name.
Andy just shared something on Facebook.
Let me guess, is it when all the feels when all your friends hate you and you can't trust anyone?
No, it's about hating himself.
Oh, I was so close. Can I respond with a picture of Kim Jong Un? What? Oh, North Korea apparently
We've
something
already
with
fucking
war.
broadcast the UKIP manifesto. There's no need to do fucking North Korea's as well.
No, North Korea. U.S. sanctions are a declaration of war.
Great. What are they gonna do?
Tiny,
Oh my
tiny,
god, Andy shared a
tiny
photo
army.
from Tumblr. What?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Like. Don't wind Andy up by liking all of his posts, so.
Can I just screenshot the shared from Tumblr and then post it?
Just had to write a fucking essay. I could submit that shit to a university and they'd be like, good stuff. Not
No,
really,
they
I used
wouldn't.
quite a bit of slang. Oh, his name's even the same.
Brody, if you ever go to university, don't take that keyboard, because I can guarantee you'll make it about an hour before someone bursts into your room
Yeah,
and kills
stabs
you.
multiple
You know what,
times.
fuck it, I'll
Yeah.
go into the library
You
with
know,
my laptop with
Brody,
this.
Me and Vaughan might be in a different country. If we so God as hell here clicking from that, we'll be coming for you.
I'm not gonna lie, it's really loud.
It's so fucking triggering. Have you got cherry reds in that?
Blues.
Blues. Fucking avoid blues.
I know they're the loudest.
That's why you should go browns.
I didn't know about this at the time. This is my first mechanical keyboard.
Well, it's fine. I've still got a membrane keyboard. That is very
Oh.
responsive and works perfectly fine.
Same.
Membrane.
Still has this button though. Scroll lock. Never used it in my life.
Did you know that on Google an actual search was oud 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 oud?
I did not know.
Whoa, dog meat just saved my life. Like, holy shit, well done, dog meat. Yeah, nearly got attacked by a guy and then dog meat jumped out and now the guy doesn't have a throat. Good old dog meat. Come on, I think it's time to stop dog meat. We got really
You're
far to
someone's
go.
reason to smile because you're a joke.
This keyboard is ridiculous loud though, I agree. But you know what? I
Can you
want a
put like
numpad.
special soundproof gloves on or something?
Andy,
And then
Sam, it ain't
put it
me
in a
that makes the damn
soundproof
noise.
box?
My fingers don't click every time I press it.
No, but I'm thinking we can't cover the keyboard in something because you can't see the letters. So if we cover your hands, it'll take out some of it.
Do you know, I do have these red keys.
They're not gonna help.
I know. Don't know where they are actually. Saw them yesterday and I can't find them now. But I mean, it's like,
Dog meat.
maybe. I think it might
Shut
be to
the
do with the
fuck up.
press. Maybe if I press lighter on it, it might be quieter.
Brody, if you're thinking the keyboard's gonna be any quieter, you are wrong. You ordered the loudest keyboard on the face of the earth.
Well, yeah, but you know what? It's nice to type on. Screw you. Yes.
I'm just going to compile on my side. It's probably something. Compiling, guessing, could not be. So, you can show me how to pilot it.
Sorry, what? Okay, sure. It's not very difficult for that. I think you can actually figure that one out. It's
Alright, is it just that?
it's literally just C make it, and then
Okay. You know what, I'm just going to build it.
okay, Sam. I have a message to pass on.
From who?
How about you tell Sam to stop purposely trying to piss me off to start with?
Okay,
that
can you
was
tell
actually-
Andy I'd like to pass on a message? Could you tell him, Andy, could you pass the ketchup?
I'm not sending.
Sorry, Andy, could you pass the salt?
For God's sake.
Brody, if you don't pass that message on, you're not doing equal rights, and I'll sue you for racism.
Basically, what
It's
it
because
is.
you're black, Sam. That's just how it is.
No, it's because I'm Italian, mate. You just have a thing against Italians.
And autistic.
Because you're
and I'm
ruined.
autistic. You know what? You better do this. You better deliver this by person. Dude, you know you're not putting the gun. Yeah.
You want me to walk up to the door now and tell them it's out?
Okay, he said, um, what? This isn't what he said. I'm paraphrasing at this point. You might want to uncheck advanced, by the way, Phil.
Well, you're paraphrasing what Andy sent you. Just don't even read it.
No, I'm
It's not worth it.
summarising here.
Don't
He doesn't
summarize it.
want to
No,
constantly
just
be
stop. Just
insulted
stop.
with the hacking thing.
Okay then. Do you want me to tell you the solution to that?
Like, I swear to God, it's stop.
I know what it's gonna be.
Boo, are you a mind reader?
Right, Brody, what's these MC?
Go to Program Files, 86. So you went straight to the C drive. Go to Windows, Windows 8.1 SDK, I think it's called. Windows Kits, that's what it is. Windows Kits. 8.1. Bin
Wait, does this mean Andy can hear us?
x86. No, go back. x86. x86. I don't know.
Hmm.
It's just a bunch of shit that's cracked off. And find mc.exe.
Why is BGW map?
Do you know what I did for you to find it? Go there. Oh, you found it. Okay, mind. I just searched it.
I swear to God, there's something like you
Hold
spelled.
on, Brody. Right, I thought you'd gone. I couldn't hear your keyboard.
Oh, I wasn't typing.
Can Andy hear us then?
I don't know. He could be viewing the stream not logged in, or he could just be viewing the stream.
Oh.
I don't know.
Okay, so Andy, I'm
Take
so sorry.
Take whatever you say as he can hear.
Okay. Here, I'm gonna offer a truce live on air to how many people are watching?
24.
Minus how many people are us?
3, I think. 4, something like 20 people-ish.
Okay. So everyone, I'm sorry, Andy, for causing all of this. However, I'm not sorry for the fact that you were hacking. Good
Make a
night.
mental note, 2 hours and 59 minutes. That's when it will be in the YouTube video.
This pocket unbundled bullshit. Did you have that ticked, Brody?
Which one?
Pocket unbundled.
No.
Why that is, Brody?
Is that the issue?
It's because you're autistic.
The amount of it.
This is a live collaboration. Yes it is. We don't need this util bullshit. I'm not including it. We don't need it.
Have we got no more messages from Andy?
I've not replied to his yet.
BBC Radio 2. Wait, are we allowed to do that?
No, you just cost us £1,000. So.
Oh well, I will give you. In fact, for you probably owe Andy that. According to Andy's math, you owe him that. So
Why have you unchecked
we'll believe him.
unbundled? You were telling me that was the fucking issue.
I don't know, Brody. I don't know what the issue is anymore.
Basically, Brody, Food doesn't have a fucking clue what he's doing.
Exactly. I'm just playing around with
Anyone who's watching
shit.
the stream, if you'd like a job where you don't get paid to work on this game to replace Liz Foo, please call 01352 771 884 3924 817 34262 431.
That's a very long phone number.
The Queen's number in
Right.
disguise.
You're the Queen.
Me and the Queen are good friends.
Oh, alright. I thought you said you were the Queen.
Queen's my bae. What are you on about?
This game
Ah,
is
that's
so fucking loud. Do you know when like the people in the army always go a bit deaf in their right ear or something, because they're
You
shooting?
mean tinnitus?
They're
Or
always-
tinnitus if you're fucking weird.
Tinnitus.
For a second there, I thought you were talking about fucking tetanus. I was like, the fuck?
Tetanus. Yes, it's tetanus.
So I reckon I'm gonna get that.
No, I don't think it will, Brody. There has to be like people get it after like car crashes when the airbags go off, not like because their keyboard's a bit loud.
Actually tempted just to get biscuits and kill myself.
You should do that.
I swear to God, if this doesn't fucking work,
Pooh, I
I'll
believe
play
you.
it.
You can do it. Okay.
It's not me I have to believe it, it's this fucking library.
Pooh, you can do it.
Brody,
Ooh,
this is taking
81%.
a fucking year.
It's AMD, mate.
Want to deal with all this achievements plus shit, you might as well use Linux.
What's that?
Well, we are going to be. Someone commented saying if you want to deal with all this achievements plus shit, then you might as well use Linux. Well, we are porting the game to Linux, so.
I didn't even see his message. Goddamn.
Great. Get rid of all the bullshit. This compiler is easier to port over, which is why we're currently be using it. Plus, it has support for the libraries. I'm pretty sure we'd have the exact same problem if we were using something else. Ready?
Hmm?
You're a Java head.
Concilium Geek, are you using things like file operators or sockets, or what are you doing in general? Like, what line of code causes the exception? Like, what is the line of code?
Explain what an IO exception is in general.
Well, an IO exception is basically caused when, for example, when you're trying to access a file and you have insufficient permissions, that will cause an exception. When you're writing to or reading from a socket and the socket gets closed, that will throw the exception.
Basically, any time an error happens on a data stream, whether it be files or networks, that is called.
Pretty much, yeah. Right, exactly, yeah. I'm having to start messaging on my phone, by the way. Just because it's too loud.
And he's still messaging.
Yeah, you see what I mean, like you're trying to use a socket and what's possibly happening is you could be passing it. BBC link could be a malformed link, the site could be down, it could be returning a 404 or something.
That's a good routine. I'm going insane.
At least you have to wait for me to compile it every time now. My suggestion would be debug the line, breakpoint it, then get the link, BBC link, and go to it in your browser and see what it says.
It's a different error.
Oh, it's the environment this time. No problem.
Where's that? Fine. Must be foundation. It's right here. What are you complaining about?
Memes.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Toby's back. Oh my god. You know, I don't think he's ever heard of an FAQ. He just asked me all the fucking questions.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, well, I'm going to show you the most horrendous song in the world.
Please no.
I'm sorry. It was unfortunately written by one of my favourite artists, but this is the bit where he was on drugs, so we can forgive him.
You guys need to listen to Chocolate Jesus.
That sounds great.
It is honestly a good song, Vaughan. Listen to it, please. I think
Right.
you would actually like it, Vaughan.
You're going to hate this song.
Paul's gonna fucking hate this song. I'll tell you that now.
Right, there you go.
Hang on, do I not get it?
Yeah, you're not putting this on stream.
Okay. I don't have the shit to do it. You haven't sent it me, you spoon.
Yeah, I'm not sending it to you because you put it on.
I won't, I can't, I don't have anything to set up to put it on.
Blue screen of death, that's weird.
Why is Cartman singing an Eminem song?
I don't know.
It honestly sounds like Cartman from South Park. Oh my god. I can't listen to the rest of that, I'm sorry.
Neither could I.
My ears got fucked. Sorry, fact.
I was like,
We're so gonna have a Margaret Thatcher version too.
Yeah, be another one, bantering it.
It is banter.
Nothing more we can do, really.
We're going to watch for a bit. Ow.
Oh no, the audio hasn't gone. I've just been concentrating. Sorry, I've just realised I haven't spoken for about 10 minutes straight. Let's see if this gets any further, guys. Why? a GCC run?
Sorry, spontaneous call from a girlfriend. How's it going?
Awful.
I know, I've been seeing the error pop up.
Can you help me?
How am I gonna help you? I don't know what's wrong with it. Ooh, I'm gonna check the chat. What does it stand for? Absolutely nothing. No, that's not true.
That's not the words.
Isn't it?
No, it's war. What is it good for?
Buddy in your channel
Oh,
timed out.
fuck me.
Absolutely nothing.
You know what? You know what? I'm gonna say that was a pun.
No, you're not. Don't do that.
That was a pun. That was a pun, Sam. Fee's just disconnected.
No, it's you. He's that disappointed in you.
What? Yeah, it makes more sense.
I don't know there, bud. Go away. Go on. Go away, NPC. You wanna die? I think he wants to die.
Well, while we wait for the connection to reconnect.
Buddy joined your channel.
Oh, is he back? Is he back?
Yeah. Sorry. I just BSOD'd.
Well, how ironic is that?
Fucking annoying, that's what it is. They won't reconnect me on TV.
Bidzapufk is asking to see the game.
I would, but it's not Pylink.
What he said.
It's corrupted.
Shit.
What the hell's happened in my editor? It's corrupted my feed. But
Two.
yeah, I'm broken.
What have you done?
Broken. My editor.
Broke.
My editor not just lost this whole. Here we go. Why is the feed changed?
Why has Andy shared a picture of two shoes and... Ah, it's a pun, okay.
There we go. I don't appreciate the change feed. Just me, I just love disgusting. This feed.
Don't use it then. I mean, there really could be no simpler solution to that problem.
I'm just wondering why anyone would use it.
People that are allergic to darkness.
Change my font as well.
What have you done to it? Explain this to me.
No, I PS15 is probably running the same file. It is really fucking annoying.
Oh, fuck
Right.
me, that couldn't have been louder either.
Ah, there you go. Yeah. I have to configure VCS again.
Oh no, Phil. Oh, it's fine. If you can just click add root, that's fine.
Retrieving geo rotation. Thank you. Fuck. Settings. Back now. Good. I was in the middle of trying to find. That's why my internet's going slow. Fuck you, Steve. I'm ready.
Yes.
What? Unrecognized lineup. You know what I'm gonna do, Brady?
What?
Compile a DLL. It can't be asked. It's gonna be statically linked.
It's not going to be statically linked.
Nope. I'm going to compile the DLLs because I can't be bothered. We haven't got many DLLs anyway, so it's fine. you doing? Oh, I'm in the wrong direction.
Yeah, you could have just done CD dot dot.
I did.
I know you didn't.
Let's reload live coding. Where's the node? If I have to deal with an population, it shouldn't be too soon. So, default there.
No idea.
Just for poker.
I
What do I have to
poke.
Oh, I said I'm gonna poke.
Hello?
You're right, Paul.
Yeah.
Do you remember the Rwandan genocide?
Gonna have
Well,
to
let's
speak
start
up.
a conversation there, Phil.
Do you remember the Rwandan genocide?
Oh, for fuck's sake, do we really have to go over this again? I had a fucking massive lecture about it last time, Phil.
The Rwandan.
Then just say no, you don't.
He's gonna go on about 600,000 people or some number dying.
Is
800.
Is that the
Oh, I'm sorry.
1994 one?
It was like 1984, I'm pretty sure.
Hang on, I'm gonna Google it. Rwandan genocide. Start date April 7th, 1994.
Oh, okay. I was
Going
proven
on a
wrong.
lecture about
The Rwandan genocide,
genocide
the
and who
genocide
doesn't know
against the
when it happened.
Tutsi was a genocidal mass slaughter of Tutsi in Rwanda by members of the Hutu majority
Brody.
government. Oh, good.
We're currently not saying anything. I'm making conversation.
Look, I know it's
500,000
gonna
to a
happen.
million deaths.
Well, fuck off then.
I can't, because then nobody will be able to hear you.
Exactly, so stop complaining.
I can't, fuck off. You told me something that I can't do.
You can. You can get up and you can go to your bed.
Maybe I will.
Okay. Do you remember the reason I mentioned it for is because a couple of days ago in the news they were going on about this lake which is in Rwanda. Do you remember we did it in geography, I think, Lake Nyos, where there was basically a load of CO2 produced from this lake and it killed a load of people.
Yeah.
There is a lake 5 times the size of that lake with, I think it was like 100,000 times more CO2, which is about to do the same thing in Rwanda.
Oh, good.
And do you know what they've done?
What?
They've placed basically electricity generators on top of it, which use the CO2 in the water to make electricity.
Lol. Wrecked. Bye-bye, Rwanda.
Which means that it's destabilized the water and it's more likely to happen.
Great.
Is it still a .dll, Rhoda, in WinGW?
I don't actually know.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then it
Okay.
becomes a .so for Linux. Or Unix. Excuse me.
Oh, it has to be. It has to be a .dll. Windows doesn't accept anything else, does it?
Windows no, DLL only.
Please fucking work. Otherwise, I'm giving up on Paco. But if this doesn't work.
Foo.
Ah, shit. Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's the Rwanda genocide, you know, where 800,000 people died, and no one went in. The USA pulled out, everyone pulled out, because they didn't have oil.
Oh yeah. Lol.
And less people die in Syria. And yet everyone goes in because they have oil.
Did you know oil isn't the most expensive fluid?
Ink, isn't it?
Whale cum.
Ink, yeah. Ink's more expensive than blood.
It's more expensive per ounce than gold.
Whale semen. Just saying.
It's not worth the same amount. Sorry.
No, I'm sure there's some kind of per fluid ounce or something.
Yeah,
Some
when
kind of poison or.
no, I liquidized the queen.
Oh, okay.
I have her in a little vial.
Oh, here we go. 1 gallon of ink is worth $3,482.
It's a lot of money.
But 1 gallon of the TIL scorpion venom
For fuck's sake.
is $38,858,507.46 per gallon.
Well, you know
And-
what we need to do, Von? We need to start breeding scorpions. Brody.
Yeah.
Scrap this PSD was breeding scorpions.
Hasn't launched yet though. Foo.
It won't as well. It'll just do something. I've got a feeling. I got a feeling. Tonight's gonna be a shit night. Oh, you know what, Brody? Never mind. We're in. Is your server on? Yes. Hang on, is that it? Are we done?
That only took millions. Why don't we just use DLLs anyway? For it's so much easier.
I don't know. Why did we just decide, like, statically?
How many DLLs do we actually have?
Like,
Thanks.
3.
Ugh. Well, there's my beer. Oh, I thought I lost it then. It's a bit heartbroken. Why is everyone so quiet? Well, thank you for all your answers there.
What if we were actually speaking? You just couldn't hear us.
Well, I can hear you now, so you weren't.
Shh.
Brody. Brody.
Oh, wow.
We've all
Mm-hmm.
been playing Fallout ultra high settings with all these advanced kind of graphic mods and shit on.
Have you got a 1080 or something?
Yeah, 1080 is running at 44 degrees. The fan's only at the fan hasn't even ramped up above what's it currently at? It's at 889
Now, does that
RPM.
have
Its
something
max
to
is
do with it?
3000, so it's
Yeah, well, that's exactly what it is.
well, it's
but, like,
44.
Do
It's gonna be about
create parents.
20%.
Oh, it's not there.
Oh, I know what to do.
But you have to create a path out of it, don't you? The fuck are you doing? Just
Yeah.
do Poco path.
No. Okay.
Fuck yeah, now.
Right, Brody, just let me do this now.
Okay.
Let Daddy handle
You're gonna
this.
call it Pat.
Okay. Fine. I'm trying to import it, you're not letting me. Okay. I swear to God, let me. Fine. I'm gonna have to import it manually.
You could just press Control D on that line and it would have done it for you.
No, it wasn't doing it.
What, it wasn't doing Control D?
Failed.
What the fuck have you done to your editor? Fuck that you have. Don't forget to pass in Windows style. That has no fucking meaning.
Local path.
Why is it local path?
Because it's local.
But
Two
Sure.
string. Okay.
why don't you just do
Vaughn.
path.parents?
Playing with the fans a bit. I turned the speed
Okay, I'll
up
just
by
completely ignore me.
3%. The GPU
Path
temperature is now
create parent
31
doesn't
degrees.
exist.
I thought
Jesus
it did.
Christ.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it's a
What
good
about
Leave it.
graphics
where
card,
it
this.
exists? Where is the one that it exists? I'm gonna fucking find it.
It doesn't
Vaughn.
exist.
You know what?
I've
give me
only
a minute.
had. Why the fans have actually
Make parent.
stopped.
It's make parent.
The
Path.make
card's now
parent.
that cold one.
Path.make parent.
Before,
pass
I've
me.
only ever had a drop in frame rate once. I spawned in 350 ghouls to see how many I could spawn
What
in.
does that do?
It says makes the. Oh no, that's not right.
Frame
No,
rate drops to
that's
20, I
it
was
out of
normally.
fault, though. Path doesn't have anything to do with the actual file system.
Could you do file.make parent? You coded some Java, let's. Phew, you have to watch that video.
That amuses me.
It's great.
How- how is-
It's going better now. It's going better.
Yeah, now it's actually compiling. Right. You know what?
Couldn't you just do path
No.
dot append
No.
or dot push directory? No, instead you're going to do an entirely new memory operation rather than doing a simple dot append or dot push. For someone that cares greatly about efficiency, you don't seem to care about efficiency.
What are you on about? What could I do?
You
What?
could do path. Actually, what am I talking about?
Yeah. That doesn't work. It doesn't work like that, Brody. Fuck
Brody.
off.
Brody, just fucking kill yourself, alright?
Yeah.
Autistic, fuck.
Let's say, Brody. Do you Do you know anything?
Was a bit harsh, Phil. You fucking go for the throat.
Yeah,
I'm
fuck you,
sorry.
fuck you up, fuck you up.
Disconnected.
Oh, back in a sec, don't worry, guys.
Connected. Channel switched.
Really,
Brody
you
was
couldn't hear-
sorry. You're not really a hacker, honestly. We promise.
How's it feel? I can just cut off the stream like that.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm struggling.
I know.
Okay. Bro, there's no extra memory operations on this, by the way.
I was thinking of path. You can do path.push directory.
Yeah, but you can't do that with file, can
Yeah,
you?
no, that was my mistake.
It's just a massive spoon, really.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to end the stream soon. My eyes are beginning to hurt like little
Being
bitches.
attacked by flies.
I am. Oh, it's really warm in my room as well.
Trying to give me a good old bite away. Oh yeah, that one. I tried to connect to the wrong server, yeah. Messenger didn't start. The fact that you put raw at the end of this just proves how much of an autist you are, Brett.
I needed one more word, and I just thought, what do autistic people say? Roar. Because that means I love you in Dinosaur.
What do autistic people say? Raw.
Oh, we're off to a great start.
I know why that is, by the way. It's because it didn't sync the first time. Because I broke the file system.
Yeah, and it's because you've already been in that and it doesn't realise. My side doesn't realise.
Well, the positive now. We created it.
Whoop, whoop.
And we created the directory structure as well.
It's very nice, it's very nice.
I'm probably going to go throughout BSD wherever we use files, like text files, and if they don't exist, like do this code.
Yeah, it's probably a better idea. And it's something's cracked off in our little friends group. And BSD actually stands for Blue Screen of Death. The game name is actually BSD Online. A common
We're just
misconception.
we're just too lazy to buy to actually put that on any of our sites because that's
Plus
an extra word.
It becomes too long.
Yeah, yeah. So in reality, our game is just called BSD, but
But technically, it's called BSD Online.
but yeah. Yeah, when we go into beta testing, Rosie,
Hmm.
I'm just gonna hand the game to Sam. Sam's amazing at finding all the glitches in anything I make.
I will destroy your game. I will completely tear it to pieces. I will have an A4 piece of paper with crayon written in. Yeah, written in crayon. It will have everything wrong with your program.
Thank you.
It'll be yellow
Crayons,
crayon.
crayons by Crayola, though.
No, Pizza Hut crayons.
Oh no.
No, I need to get to Pizza Hut. I'm quite hungry, so.
Is that it, Phil? Are we done? Can I go to sleep now?
No, you're allowed to sleep. You're never allowed to sleep. You're a little
You
pussy.
can go to sleep. I'm
Don't
going
let
to
him
continue
go.
developing.
Oh, basically, Foo's gonna keep being the good little worker, and Bro's gonna be the little slacky bitch. Go it.
Hey, when I say this, when food catches up, I'm sure I'll continue to not do as much work as I probably should, and it'll all be fine. Because I'll just binge
Pretty
it
much
on the
caught
last
up.
day. Well, we've still got the FTP client to do, we've still got the minigame system to do, still got the map viewer
Yeah,
to
but
do.
you haven't done the minigame system your side, so.
Well, the old one still exists.
Yeah, but that's shit. We're reprogramming that.
Yes. Still got the map viewer to do, that's done my side. FTP client to do, that is half done my side.
As for map viewer, we had a very basic map viewer last time.
And I know this time you're going to do it shader based, so that's going to take 3 years.
So, map viewer, we didn't really have last time. FTP client is just the remake of the terminal. In fact, because I have the terminal GUI now, I don't even have to.
Yeah, but it had all the commands implemented, which shouldn't be too difficult to do with a command
And I've
system.
got a command manager as well, so it's literally just the remake of the terminal.
So yeah, terminal isn't finished yet though.
Well, it's more finished than the last version.
Yeah, and the thing we really need to add is the clicking anywhere to focus the text box.
It's currently not possible.
You told me you'd have to modify my GUI to do it, I think.
Yeah, that's why it's currently not possible. It's gonna be a pain in the arse.
Could you not just add a click event handler to each element? Or to the
No.
window?
No.
So you can't detect when the window is clicked?
No. That's the
Really?
problem.
There should be
It's
like
not
a
how it
whole
works.
feature.
It's not how my GUI works.
Could you not add a container which fills up the entire thing and then detect when that's clicked?
You know the problem is, Brody, I cannot manually set the text box state to active.
Oh. Oh yeah, you were saying there's no like focused thing.
Yeah, you can't just set the state of the text box, that's the problem. Indeed, Doctor, we don't use that anymore. I mean, you can go to it, it'll just redirect you.
Yeah, because we own that for another 2 fucking years. Good job, Phil.
I'm sorry. Look, it's another domain.
It's completely unrelated and we don't own the IP for it.
Just,
Which we
I can-
probably should have
I
checked
could-
sooner.
I can unlist it off Google.
Yeah, whether Google will honour that request though.
We could turn the website into like something really random.
One of those like ad things, you know, where they just draw in a tiny bit of money. Yeah, the accounts have been reset.
Apart from those that I've paid.
Yeah. Those that have paid have remained.
But it's okay, you can just recreate it.
Yeah, and the email will be sent and it'll all work. Dandy. Oh shit, I just dropped my sock in the bin. Oops, my bad.
Nice.
Why did you
Yeah.
do that? Fucking
Because I
moron.
was aiming for the floor next to the bin. And I missed.
Vaughn, you know what you should get?
No.
You should get CNC.
A life.
Or both of those things.
They don't come together. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you can't have CNC and a life.
Just look at Phil.
Because
Yeah,
whenever
just look
Fu
at
plays
him.
CNC, I take his life.
That's because you have literally no life.
I have to like absorb it. Hello, yes, I have been here for quite some time. Hello. Oh, I'm God, am I? I like being called God.
Shall we give them a quick showcase of the game, considering Canap has been asking for a while?
Yeah, go on.
I'm connecting to the wrong server, that's a good start.
I don't clear out my files, so you can ls cd.
Yeah,
What?
that's the,
That makes no
that's the
sense. But you know what I mean.
yeah, just well, shut the server
Unfortunately,
down.
we cannot recreate your account for you.
Did you
It's on.
did you have a paid account? That's the question.
No, he didn't.
'Cause if you,
He didn't.
alright.
No, we can't. We're not just marking them paid. Yeah, one
Oh,
probably for
we gave him
testing.
a beta account, yeah.
I
We'll
want to
give you a
implement an
beta
actual
account.
beta system.
Okay. Ah, just ignore that.
I'm going to remove that actually. Considering there's no need for me to have autistic code in my terminal.
Okay, here we go guys, as you can see, here's desktop. Desktop, yeah, interesting.
Looks so.
So, we have several commands implemented in the terminal. We've also got a help function, which hopefully oh, no. Don't run the help function, it breaks everything. Right. Oh, I know why that breaks everything. Sorry, I changed the command system, so now it broke. Hang on.
At least Control D is working for.
Fuck off. There we go, guys. Sorry about that. Okay, let's start the demonstration again. Why is there some... Ah yes, thank you for that, Brady.
You're welcome. No, we've not changed to Poker. We're just using it for some file system libraries.
Yeah, we haven't even included net. So,
Just Foundation.
we might use some Pocket libraries in the future.
We're not after
We won't be-
simplicity, we're after sophistication.
We don't plan on switching to Pocket's networking. We might use its web request shit.
Hmm.
In fact, no, you are going to be the one performing web requests, won't you? I don't really need to perform web requests on BSD. Ah, hello. Right, okay, we're going to demonstrate now. Here we go. Let's launch into the correct server. And Messenger opens because... Brady, why do we have messages starting, opening on start, actually?
Testing something.
Alright, okay. Here we go. So, as I said, we have the help command, which tells us what the command does, so you can run, and then we can run PS, and there's the current open terminal. We've only got one thing open, and then we've got help, Gelp.
You just did that.
And then we run ls, and there we go, there's desktop. And I'll show you the simple
I'm just
IO
help,
menu.
help.
Nothing.
God damn it.
Right, okay, so okay, I'll show you some of the basic IO manipulation. So we have MK there, which creates a directory, simple. rm removes directory, and then we have the exact same for MK file. We're going to make some of these descriptions a little bit more, well, descriptive.
Yeah, Doctor, exactly that.
So if we MK we call it test.
With folders, I usually just use RM with the recursive flag.
As
Usually.
you can see,
And the
it's
folder.
pretty damn instant. And then we can CD, which, oh, right there, let's show you that as well. CD changes directory, basic command. CD into test.
You guys may notice some lag, but that's TeamViewer. Because obviously Foo's remote and not on the same network or anything, so it's a bit slower.
MK file. Test. Test been created, ls. I don't know why that's white, but okay. Edit. Test. So, edit.
File extensions already are a thing. Foo just didn't give
Yes.
it one.
Oh, here's another glitch, by the way, Brody. When I press return, it does it twice.
Oh. That is strange. Try pressing shift return. Strange.
Yeah. Anyway. Save.
Oh,
Oh.
fuck me.
Save doesn't work as I've gone. Sync. This is in sync, Brody.
The fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm too tired for this shit.
Just quickly have a look. Util.
Oh, we're going back to the olden times. Break out the fucking post-it notes. God, I don't have
PID.
time to put shit on Jira.
SID. F. Yeah, it doesn't have S in the packet. Brody?
Sync packet. Okay, I've written it down.
Okay. Cool.
Don't worry, we're very much living in the olden era right now. I'm having to use post-it notes which have been bent over in half for the past. Okay, maybe a bit less sexual.
The reason
Have been
being is we're
creased.
using a lot of features, Doctor, that we haven't used in ages because we've changed a lot of systems and we've tested a lot of stuff, but some things remain untested because obviously we're trying to progress with features. We're going to do a lot of bug bashing.
Sorry, progress with
click
features
along.
made me chuckle a bit inside. Just show on the bank system, we know that works.
Well, there's a feature that we progressed with, you little shit. Right.
True, true.
PS. If we ls now, I'll
You
just show them.
remote, you not remote, you repeat so many commands.
We got to the direction test, then we click OK. And then we click ls. It's still there. We've completely.
Is that even a problem my side?
Yeah.
I sent you dersync. Show me your, look, see it says delete, mode equals delete directory. Glitch is your side. cannot fail. You can't delete it again, Phil.
Yeah, I know. Sounds like a great one. Anyway, let's just show you. Scan servers.
Holy shit, I don't know if that works. Okay, thank God for that.
So we've got these here, and then we can ping these servers. These are the servers on your current network. As you can see, a lot of the directory system is broke, but that's because it's the largest bloody system.
A lot of it. One thing. Two things. Not that I
The
have to write
syncing.
myself. Yeah.
So
Holy
there we
shit, I
go.
forgot about the ping command.
Yeah, we got the ping there. And then we can do things like, we'll show you brute forcing. So we scan networks. So we've got these here. These are the networks in our vicinity, which
God,
are
so
named.
queer. Oh, I can't believe I did that.
Actually, incorrect, Doctor. We have Messenger. Yeah, that's right.
Fully featured
Test.
with colour support.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, we got colour support on Messenger. And email client as well. Ignore the fact that that's a bit on. ASA. ASA. Okay. So compose an email to myself. ASA. Test. Because Brody isn't currently on. Send. Then we'll refresh. There it is. And we can double click it to open it and stuff like that. And yeah, terminal is the biggest part of the game though, so. Oh, and brute forcing as well. Map viewer is shader based, so it's going to be like an interactive map to show what computers that you've connected to, networks that you've previously seen. It's going to have a full fog of war system and stuff like that. It's completely implemented my side, it's just a bit of a pain to implement. We're trying to get like gameplay features implemented first and then we'll implement that. Right. So if we run, let's do brute forcer. So this is one of the hacks in the game. So you specify a network in this case.
Whatever
Did I
the
spell
fuck you
that
ju-
wrong?
Whatever the fuck you just did, you just caused a massive exception. It's 221.
Okay.
It's 221. It's 221, not 21.
There we go.
The game doesn't like it when you don't spell things right. What was that other issue we just had, Phil?
Other issue.
Was there another issue? Never mind.
Okay, that I can remember.
I think I know what it was.
So yeah, so after you've hacked the network, instead of you having to type it out again, like the password again, it's now saved, as you can see here. And then we can do connect. that. That's like that. Okay, I'll show you the bank system. So we do bank connect. This is a relatively new system, so it's implemented properly because as of recent, me and Brody have been implementing things properly to avoid future hassles.
In saying that, it's only part implemented because you can't actually use a domain at the minute. You have to use the IP.
But
That's gonna be fixed soon.
that's part of the DNS system, though, isn't it? It's not. It's a separate system, isn't it?
Yeah, they're linked closely.
Invalid address. Brody, you lied to me. Oh, it's 7.5. Oops, sorry.
Accusing me.
So yeah, that's the bank IP.
You can't see these commands because you got your mouse in front of it. There we go. Test is the
So
password, by the way.
So now we have this. Then we do bank login. ASA
No.
X.
Where did ASA come from?
Oh, sorry. You have to put the identifier in, don't you?
ASA isn't even your password.
X7 3D. Right, hopefully you're okay with me.
With you being gay.
It's okay. It's okay to be gay. Yeah. There we go.
Gay and Russian though? Ooh. I'm kidding.
Bank balance. As you can see. Well, thank you.
Hang on. Which one of us? Mine, Brody's, or Lewis's over there? Anxiously waiting for this reply. That's right, he's gonna ring my doorbell. I think Fu has actually died. You overly seduced him.
Because that, yeah, you've killed me, goddammit. Okay, let's. What's the. Right, okay.
This feels like something Andy would say. Or someone just from TeamSpeak. Well, maybe a slightly less amount of the racism.
Brexit and all, yes. So you're a fellow racist. See, Kyle.
Jesus Christ. Are you a Livecoding Pro user? Because he has the little thing next to his name. Your other self has been disregarded. I fucking forgot you were here.
Yeah, I'm still there.
Unfortunately, no more Fro's favourite ID is Visual Studio, so we're going to have to disown him.
God damn.
What's the other bank?
Oh shit, bank, debug. Oh, fuck, I spelled debug wrong. It is 252.
Yeah.
162. 200. 153.
It's quite a high number. So we need to just transfer 20 to now we have got X73D like that. Invalid address 74.
75.
Oh, right, sorry, I was
Wait,
copying it from the wrong one. So yeah, and then we can do bank statement.
Hang on, what? Hang on. I think I got them the wrong way around, too.
You did.
What's the balance of
Well
that
done.
one?
This one should be 70. Yeah.
Okay, so I just fucked up the statement. Huh. Bank statement, inbound. Find usages.
Memes.
Shit.
Well, that's where I went wrong.
Oh, I may or may not have just banned No More Throw.
Did you actually?
Yes.
You did.
Why?
Who's an asshole?
He was a bit spammy.
He was talking about how he wanted to stick a cucumber in his arse and masturbate to it.
Oh, I had the chat closed because I was doing too much.
Why'd you ban him?
Well,
I'll read you the final few lines of conversation. I like having a GoPro strapped to various objects. Name one: cucumber, banana, door handle, and then I can watch first-person videos of a cucumber penetrating my orifices and masturbate to that. The best thing about it is the smell.
and then I banned him.
So yeah, why'd you ban him?
Seems like mad bants. Why'd you ban him?
Allow me to read something else. Vaughn, you might like this actually.
Oh yeah.
I've got a feeling it was fun.
I am the ultimate gay. Jews are subhuman, by the way, and black people. Black lives don't matter, but you're British, so you understand. Brexit and all. So you're a fellow racist. Sieg Heil.
Oh my god, it's Vaughn. Vaughn, tell me it's you.
And then he proceeded to say, would you fuck me? I'm a hot Russian gay boy, the rarest of its kind.
Vaughn, please. This can't be someone else.
Believe it or not, that's someone else.
No.
And I want to find this person.
I'm to make love
Big
to them.
gay hug.
He's been on Livecoding since 21st of May.
Ah.
So it's not like an account that has literally just been made. He's currently streaming.
Is he?
Don't watch
Yeah.
it. Do not
His
watch
stream
it.
is called Donut Web Autism 100%.
Well, if that doesn't convince you.
Everyone's joining his fucking stream. He's just checking his email. That's what he's doing. Oh, no,
Morphu,
no.
you're a hacker, right? DDoS him.
Yeah.
Yeah, with my internet.
All you gotta do is call BT.
For God's sake.
All you gotta do is call fucking BT. But no.
Oh shit, he does use iTunes. Close that tab.